Testing microphone 1 2. Hey everybody, how's it going? Biff back with you again this morning. Let me turn off my very loud. I'll find it here. Testing 1 2. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm messing with the stream a little bit because I probably did a foolish thing and I updated OBS, or not OBS, Stream Deck. It said there's an update available for Stream Deck. I'm like, wow, I've never heard of such a thing before. And I updated it, and so now some of the buttons aren't working the way they're supposed to. So I don't know. Yeah, it looks okay. Yeah, I updated it, and of course, buttons aren't working the way they're supposed to, which is not surprising when you update new stuff. I'm gonna go back over here and look at this. I just went live. A button wasn't working to go live, and so I did a couple of things, and I pressed the button again, and then it went live, and I'm like, okay, now I'm live. So, so I got my Facebook live message posted. I've got my Twitter X live message posted. Let's look at my email. And well, let's see. Do 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 do. Delete that. All right. Delete those. Delete that. I have Chrome on my computer, Google, and I keep getting emails. Install Chrome. I'm like, yeah, it's right over here. Let's see, that's done. Close that. This is done. I'm up to, is there any deal? Is there any deal? And there's some deals. Not necessarily the ones that I want to see. Okay. I don't think I've started Steam yet. Gotta start Steam. So how's everybody doing? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm just getting things configured. I don't need these on. I just use those to test the audio to make sure the audio is coming through to Twitch. And then I take them off. Let's go over here. Over here. Testing 1, 2. Yeah, let's see if it's working. Okay. That's weird. This is my Steam Discovery queue. Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. Kotama and Academy Citadel. Street Dog. Filma Fantasy. Windstop Strategy. Plague Doctor. Mage Monsters. Not really anything there. Tropico 7. No, I don't play Tropico. Okay, that was fun. Oh, that was very entertaining. Let's see if there's any updates. Alchemy Factory has an update. I think I'll download that. Tabletop Simulator has an update. And Planet Crafter has an update. Easy enough. Got a little bit of raisin toast here. Some coffee. And then I don't know if I mentioned Planet Crafter had a 170 megabyte update. So yesterday, at the end of season review, our team set a new division record for most points in a season. And our team scored the most league goals over an entire season. So, hopefully, I hope we're going to be able to set up a season get some new players in. Get some new players in. Transfer windows are open. Zach Willis. Wow. He is 20 years old. He is what? He expires on the 30th. Does he have an agent? I mean, how much do we know about him? Potentially a Sky Bet League 2 standard. He can play wing back. That would be good. Ads are going to be starting in 18 minutes and something seconds. I need to take Charlie off of the short list. Well, I want to leave him on the short list, but how do I filter out? Not currently at club. How's that? Charlie Wellens is not at the club. I don't know why they have him here. He signed with Slough. So when I click on that, there we go. Take him out. Goalkeeper, Joe Bob Wallace. From Torquay. Jordan Young wants to start there. These two guys are loanies. But anyways, let's get back to this guy. Zach Willis. Do we have him on a short list? If we could maybe loan him. And keep him on our short list. We keep going up every month. I don't know where the money's coming from, but at least it's coming. So that's really all that matters, right? That it's coming. Early signs of a useful signing. Current ability, potential ability. He is what? Central defender. 2.5 star central defender. Be a backup. He's only 6'1". I'd like some taller guys. Probably cancel that. That's my manager keeps suggesting players that it'd be nice if you could say I want on a center back, I want him to be at least this tall, like 6'3". I want my center backs to be at least 6'3" tall. Man, he was negotiating a lot of stuff for this guy that I don't necessarily agree with. It's going to be about Tate. I saw that you pulled out of the deal for Tate. Play him in his preferred position as an attacking midfielder left, and an inside forward role in at least half of the available fixtures during the promised period. Okay, half. The other half are going to be on the right. I only have 131 days to finish doing that. I don't remember when I promised that, except maybe with the new contract. It only gave me 100, maybe, I don't know. I signed to a new contract like a month ago, so maybe 2 months ago, so maybe 160 days. And the season doesn't start for another month. When does the new season start? Do I even have that up here yet? Okay. No, don't even have the new schedule up yet. So I'm not sure if we're going to be able to make him happy on that. I hope he doesn't want to leave because it took a while to get him signed. Okay. Going through a bunch of days. Because we have 3 medical team vacancies. We don't. So you're saying goalkeeping coach and sports scientist. Okay. Well, let's go into staff. I think yeah, Russell's contract is up 2007. We're going to hire a new head. Actually, I think I'm going to make Bobby Childs the new head physio when that time comes, end of the month. But it says get a better sports scientist. But his contract, we mutually terminate his contract. Well, let's see what I, Where's staff database? Let's see. Edit search. Sports scientist. Okay, who is the best sports scientist on the market right now? James is a free agent. He wants to be a fitness coach. Sports scientist column is a competent sports scientist. That's the best level of sports scientist that we have. Physio sports scientist. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Jordan, you are average. I would guess average is better than competent, right? And that's the best that's available. Other than competent. Okay, so average is better than competent. Okay, so you are 33. You have a full contract. I bet you if I was to I'm gonna wait. Well, I think if I tried to let him go, if I tried to end his contract based on mutual termination, I'd have to pay him like $10,000. I'm just gonna let it go because he's only one. Hey, Alex, what's going on, man? He's only one level lower at competent than he would be at average. So average is, and then right below average is competent. But then there's elite. Oh no, that's for physio. So it looks like you go from average to competent to reasonable. And the one we have now is competent. He's got a year left on his contract. This guy's average. So we will we'll just let it go for now. Yeah. I found that I read somewhere in 24 that you can actually come in and you can mutually terminate contracts with existing coaches, medical staff, all that, without having to pay anything. But there were times when I tried to do it and I had to pay like $5, $10, $15,000 to break their contract. So I'm like, nah, I'll just wait. So Alex, I don't know if you were here. We won the league running away. We ran away with it basically. Mansfield has an offer 61K for Reagan Hendry. Who's Reagan Hendry? He's a 28-year-old midfielder. He's slightly interested in negotiating terms. How much do we know about him? Virtually nothing. We know virtually nothing. Scouting in progress. Okay, well, let's just delay it. It's being scouted by Neil Warnock. From my experience, when it says the GM is scouting a player, I never get a scouting report. Yeah, so I just walk away. It's not letting me delay it, so sorry, Neil. Do your scouting and then come and give me your recommendation. Right. Yeah, I think I'll just wait. I do want to get rid of my head physio because his contract's up at the end of the month. Okay. What you doing, game? What you doing? Let's see. Coaching advice. No. Recruitment focus. Let's see. Kieran Petrie or Petrie. This be a terrific signing. He is pretty good here. How much do we know about him? Leading enterprise sales, potential enterprise national standard. So he's only on the right. He can play on the left. Wonder he's only 21 years old. Wow. His contract's up at the end of. Oh, he's got a contract till 2028. So why does it say he'd be a free? Transfer value 0 to 130. Interesting. So how you been, Alex? Got ads coming up here in about 3 minutes. Yeah, he does look good, but I got to pay a transfer fee for him. Holtzman. Coaching team improvements. I was looking at the medical. I didn't even look at the coaching team. Goalkeeping coach Kenny. Yeah, these guys. I'm going to get rid of all these guys, I think. He's reasonable, but I want to wait till the contracts expire. So I'm going to get a lot of news on that over the next few days. The next 3 weeks. You have a cold? Yeah. Yeah, we've had sickness going through our family. Pretty much a cold. It just hangs on. It just seems to hang on and on and on. And I was like over Christmas. So Hemel Hempstead, they said that they were in some type of a takeover. It was news. 29. Who's this guy? He's a striker. So we got ad breaks coming up. So I'm going to take a quick break and we'll be back in just a minute. And thanks for watching. Hey everybody, I'm back. Thanks for giving me a break. Go back over here. Let's see. Where's Man City, Liverpool, Arsenal, Newcastle, Man United? Let's see. 6 teams. Wow. Spurs and Crystal Palace. Okay. I was gonna look up. Now, did we get a response on this? Oh, okay, so we have. So Reading, it might behoove us to go to Reading and find out if we could get some of their players. '22. Interesting. He's a backup goalkeeper. His rating is a 6.0. He was loaned out to Tonbridge. Interesting. I'm not sure how loans work. I think the club comes to me and say, we'd like to loan you this player. Not sure. I'm not sure. I was going to look and see, though, if we could get Mansour again. I think before it said that we weren't able to. This is from the 27th, so it's about 2 weeks ago. They want us to sweeten the pot for him. Let's see if we can make an offer for him again. It's a loan. Pay 100% of his. No, this is the This is the loaning club, right? Us. We would pay all of his salary. I wish they had the tooltips up here. Monthly contribution. When does the new season start? When does the new season start? Does it start on 30th? Confusing. I'll just keep going. Additional fees. They want 400 and how much for them? Money I don't have. Sensible future fee. They're going to say no. They're going to say no. They either want to sell him or Amir Ali. They either want to sell him or Bournemouth under 18s. So what's his contract look like? Don't know. We'll scout him. Sure. Let's keep going. Holzman close to signing for Torquay. Louis Holzman. Okay, he is a 22-year-old center back. We need center backs. Do we have any information on him? Early signs of a practical signing. That's not what I like to hear. Can we compare him with somebody? No. Select. As a backup, how about, well, really the only ones we have him to compare with are compare him with Dyer. He's not very tall. 5'10". Nope. Nope. I'll check him when on the 30th or the 1st. Hemel Hempstead Town takeover collapses. Interesting. They might be getting rid of some of their players then, huh? You got to sell your players. He's 36. He's 6'5". Could get us. He could get us into League Two. Who are these guys? An under 18 squad? Not very good at handling. He is large. Yeah, we'll look at that later. Decline. I didn't pull out of a deal. I didn't make the deal. My GM made the deal. He makes terrible deals. It would be nice if you could say, I want my center backs to be at least 6'3". Then you wouldn't have to keep canceling deals that your GM makes. I thought this was just supposed to go through one day. I guess maybe in the summertime it just goes through multiple days. Well, yeah, AFC Wimbledon would like to get rid of him. Why? Because look how much money he wants. Oh, he's 33. He's 6'4". Jay Falston is going to another club. Quite the same player over the last 6 months. Well, maybe that's because he wasn't scoring as many goals because Matt J came back into the team and started scoring. Okay. Loan rejected. They want 250,000 for him. And they want profit from next sale. He's 23. Let's see if we could get him for less than that. $12 monthly installments of what? What would be reasonable? Additional clauses. I'll give you 60,000 for him, even though he's worth way more than that. I just don't have the money. Finances. Got a lot of money in the bank. He needs a work permit. Just one. That's something I haven't had to deal with really. I think another one who needed a work permit was my first or second year in FM24 Torquay, and they just said he'd never get a work permit. Now they want. Oh, they dropped it by 80,000. They dropped it by 80,000. So how can I tell if he needs a work permit? He's based in England. He's a homegrown player in England. He's Ivorian. He's got an English nationality. Torquay's his favorite club. And his idol is Didier Drogba. His favorite head coach is yours truly. He's on 2K per week. That's expensive. And I think Norwich paid all of that last year. They paid his whole salary. Doesn't have an agent. Maybe it said that in maybe it said about needing a see his transfer value is 45 to 450. So they're probably coming in the middle of the pack at 250. How about if I just keep going up? I'll go up to 70. I might ask him to take a pay cut. So it doesn't say anything in here about him needing a it doesn't say anything about him needing a work permit. Okay. Yeah, because the guy that I was looking at before, I forget, was Suleiman. Suleiman needed a work permit, and it said in the contract screen, it says that it said at the bottom that they don't think we're going to be able to get a work permit for him. So they just basically told me to abandon the idea of trying to sign him. Match practice recovery. Match. Can I do a match review from here? No. Can't do it in preseason, I guess. Okay, he's coming back. Player contact renewals. Oh yeah, Dan Hayfield's contract. He's 29 years old. I bet he's gonna want a lot of money. And he's only 2.5 stars. Last year he had 34 appearances, 9 goals, 6 assists, 2 player of the matches. I mean, he averages 7.14. Yeah, he was 19 appearances off the bench. He was a backup. He was Matt J's backup, basically. I could offer him a contract. Yeah, I'm not going to give you $1,200 a week, man. I'm not going to give you double your I'm not going to double your salary as a squad player. Use existing contract. I'll give you 1 year. And I can give you a... So if I gave you a 30% increase, that'd be about $850. How does that sound? Dude, I'm offering you a 30% pay raise. Look at this. 675 times 0.3 is what? $222. $897. 900. You wanted 200. You want goal bonuses? I'll give you a goal bonus. I'll give you 150 per goal. One-year extension after league games. Avoid relegation final season. Dude, you're asking for, what, $425? 425 divided by 675. You want basically a 63% increase. You asked for 200 initially. I'll give you 200 per goal. I think that's fair. So go out there and score some goals for me, and you can have 200 per goal. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong thing. No, game. Okay. Clicked on the wrong thing. I didn't want to do that. I thought I was clicking on exit talks. Well, let's go back and find out about loading. How far do I have to go back? No, I don't. 10:49. What time is it? 10:56. That's the one we're going to load then, right? Today the 15th? Yep. Yeah, I was going to walk away. Like, dude, I'm not going to give you $1,100. You're a backup. And you're 2-star. Yeah. I mean, Jaden Crosby. They wanted me to offer him a contract. Talk to him about a new contract. Yeah, you're a fringe player, dude. You're a fringe player. Yeah, right now, I'm not going to give you. I mean, I could maybe take you up to Impact Sub. But I'm not making you a squad player. You're a fringe player. You're still a fringe player. Okay. Impact Sub. You still want 1,200 per week. I will give you a 30% raise if you play in 30 games. I'll give you more if you want. I'll give you, you score goals. I will pay you for goals that you score. 250, 150, 150. Dude, I'm not giving you a 60% pay raise. Well, we agreed on this, right? We agreed on the 1-year contract. We agreed on the loyalty bonus. We're not going to negotiate that anymore. Appearance fee, 250. 25 games. No. Dude, 325. Okay, let's go back. 325 divided by 675. You're asking for a 50% wage increase. His ability to be part of the squad, yeah, but he wants too much money. He's a star player. I don't know why the game does this. He was the player of the year in the Enterprise National South. He's the player of the year. And my general manager comes on, we should knock his playing time down. No. We should stir up some trouble in the locker room. You don't have enough stories about players being dissatisfied and wanting to mutiny against your coaching. No. Gosh, man, this game. I'm going to have a lot of work to do. What's up, Lucas? Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of work to do on the 30th. I got to get rid of some coaches and they want 155, down from 250 to 170 to 155. How about 60, then additional fees? See, I don't understand this. It says installments. First, installment is spelled wrong. At least here in the US, it's spelled with two L's. And then 1,400 over 12 monthly installments. See, I don't get this. I'm saying that I'm willing to pay. Okay. Budget deduction. Then 1,400 over 12 monthly, 12 monthly installments. No, not million. Not million. How about 1,000? Future and current total cost with additional fees, 90,000. 60,000 upfront, then 30,000 over 12 monthly installments. So over what, 3 years? Okay. So that's what it means. Installments. Yearly. Why don't they just put yearly instead of 12 monthly? I don't get that. How about 30, and then 60. So we'll pay you the 90K, and we'll pay you 20,000 each year for the next 3 years. I think that's what's known as the never never. His salary, oh, did they just sign him? They just signed him to a new deal. They just signed him to a new deal at 2.4 per week. Let's see what they say. Good Enterprise National. Leading Enterprise North South. Column don't. Good Enterprise National. Potential. He's 25. He is 23. Carson is 22. So I think I want to re-sign these three guys. Wanacott. He's 21. He's got 3.5 star potential. He's making $875 a week. So $875. Now watch how much money he's going to want. He's going to want a lot of money. He's a fringe player right now. He wants to move up to squad player. I can make you an impact sub. You're not going to be a starter. How about if we take you down to a fringe player? No, we're taking this off. Yeah, we're going to take this off, and we're not going to consider this again. You're not going to tell me where you're going to play. And he wants $1,200 per week. What is it with these guys? They want a 50% increase in their wages. You know why? It's because we're in the because we won promotion. Oh, maybe their current contract is promotion salary raise 25%. So what's 25% of 875? $875 plus 225 is 1,100. So they expect at least that. That's kind of what this is telling me, right? Promotion salary raised 25%. So that's what he's expecting right off the bat. $225 increase. Okay, so we are in the new season then. Right? Yep, we're in the new season. Okay. So maybe I shouldn't have waited. um the first game is no, this is preseason, right? No, this is Enterprise National. I'll be right back. Hey, everybody, I'll be right back. I got somebody at the door, so I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Where's my best camera spots? There I am. Yeah, I just had we've had work done by this company called Power HRG, Power Home Remodeling Group, over the last like 5 years, and they come out like every 6 months to 9 months or so, and they just they're checking up on us, how's things going, how's everything working. We've had our windows, all the windows done, patio door, front door, attic insulation. Yeah, they've pretty much done everything. And so yeah, that was him. And I was just showing some stuff on our front door, where when they installed the front door, they had to use some nails in certain spots, and they didn't set all the nails. I don't know if you're familiar with construction at all, but what you do is you pound a nail in, and you it if it doesn't go into the wood all the way, you take what's called a set, and it's just a piece of metal basically that you put over the head of the nail, and then you just tap it in so that the nail goes below the level of the wood, so it's not flush with the wood. It goes a little bit below that, and then you put some putty in or some paint over it, to cover it up. And they did not do that on like probably 3 or 4 nails. And so, yeah, I've been asking them to get out here and take a look at that. So, um, Sorry I had to go. But yeah, he was the guy was really nice. Talked to him for about all of our installations and everything. So now these guys expect I don't know why it says unknown. So I know these guys can play in different positions. So we just went into the current season. Two loanees. All right, so let's go to squad. Let's not show the loanees. We don't want to see those guys. We don't want to see the under 18s necessarily. Falson's contract's expired. Ed Palmer's getting released. Jordan Thomas, we re-signed him. Matt Carson, I think we want to re-sign Matt. He's 22 years old. He's got 3-star potential. We did use him as a backup this year. We've listed him for loan. I think the game was telling us to I don't think we want to keep any of these guys if we can find better. He makes a lot of money for being just reasonable and competent. Staff. How about assistant coach? He's a free agent. What's the main assistant coach? People management, player ability, player potential. I wish it would bring up when you go in to look at when you do your edit search. Oh, here we go. When you go in and do your people management ability and potential. See, people management, player potential, player ability. Something changed. Something changed. Assistant coach. Now see, why can't I set the attributes? Oh, is it least? Oh. So why won't it let? Is at least good. Okay. Hey, Blessed, what's going on? Welcome in. Sorry, I focused over here on learning this new interface. How you doing? Nice to see you. Harry. Player ability is at least good. Judging a player ability is at least good. Now, see, I wish if look at game. Somebody program this for me, okay? I want to see assistant coach. Assistant coach attributes are not head of youth development. I want assistant coach. Are people management, judging player ability, and judging player potential. Okay. Now, that's what I want to see up here. Okay? If I'm looking for an assistant coach, which I am right here, assistant coach, then put those attributes up here, the three that are required for an assistant coach. Oh, brother. Preferred job. I'm not looking for these guys. Now, see, I could do this. I could go in here and I could clear out all these attributes. And I could go, okay, assistant coach. Where's the best rated assistant coach? Jack Collison. Average, reasonable, and competent. My current assistant coach is, what is this one? He's the best one. Average, reasonable, competent. Reasonable, competent, reasonable. Average, reasonable, competent. I mean, I might as well just keep with what I got, right? Very good, competent, average. Reasonable, good, average, reasonable. I'm just going to stick with what I got then. Yeah, that's how I would program it. I would program it so that if I added attributes that I wanted to find here, first of all, if I said I'm looking for an assistant coach, I wouldn't have performance analysts come up here. Say, okay, well, they could do one of these things. I would not have that show up in my list. I'm looking for a assistant coach, which I have specified up here. I've only specified one category or one specific thing. Staff role is assistant coach, and it brings up all this other stuff. I don't get it. Technical director? Yeah, I don't want technical director. I want assistant coach. And I want to just see those 3 stats. I don't want to see all the other stats. That's frustrating. Average, good, and average. He's better than what we have. Good, good, good. So there's good. So good. And then average is below good. Right? So this guy, where's the free agent that we just saw? Let's go see if let me go back. Nope, it's not going to, is it? It's not going to let me go back in that screen. How about if we just add the attributes and not the assistant coaching thing? Very good, very good, very good. I think he's going to say that we're below his, we're below what his abilities are. He's 38 years old. He's Slovakia assistant coach. You want to get into English football? Yeah, you're not currently interested, are you? Didn't think you would be, actually. Can I save a search? Can I save this search? Like we could do in 24? I don't think we can we? Because I'd like to save this for assistant coach. It'd be a search for assistant coaches. Can't sort by that field right there. Can sort by that. There it is. Okay. So copy of coaching. Okay, we're going to do this one to be judging player ability. Judging player potential. Okay. Ruben Amorim. I know that name. He wants to be a head coach. Oh, he wants to be a head coach. Okay. Preferred. How about this guy? What's he up to? Brazil. You want to be my assistant coach? No, you don't. Peter, you speak English? Oh, he's got a Continental Pro license. Favorite personnel, Jurgen Klopp. Come and work with me and you'll become my favorite personnel. Let's see. Not interested. Lee Carsley. Oh yeah, wasn't he didn't he interim manage between before Tuchel? Wasn't he the interim manager of England? He wants to be a coach. Not interested. You know, it'd be nice. It'd be nice if you could. It would be nice if you could. It would be nice if you could sort and edit them by their coaching badge so that, you know, you could just say, find me badges. Well, you can do that over here. So preferred job, assistant coach. There. Okay. Um, how about badges? Can you do that by badges? That's interesting because it didn't show up here when I went in to click on this. It didn't show up. So I can get rid of these attributes because it already knows I'm looking for a coach. Take that out of there. Okay. So what is my Hey Stegosaurus, how's it going? How's it going? Let's see. I want to find out my profile. It doesn't tell me what coaching badge I have, right? And I don't remember from last year when I set it up. I'm not adaptable. My history, managerial stats. Okay. Okay, I have a Continental C license. I'm studying for a Continental B license. So I think going back in here then, I'd like to at least have my guy have a Continental B license. But what does my current scout have? Not my current scout, my current assistant manager. He's got a Mike has a Continental A license. Wow. So he's way up there. He's better than I am. So Phil Bardsley, competent, average, average. So what do we got here? We've got preferred job, Continental C. That's what I have. My current assistant has, but I guess that doesn't necessarily mean that they have great skills, right? Because Mike has reasonable, competent, reasonable. So maybe he's not great as a assistant. He's outstanding working with youngsters. So maybe he'd be better suited to be head of youth development. I'd rather see numbers here. I'd rather see numbers than words, because numbers you can quantify. Words are just words. My head of youth development is Robbie Herrera. He's very good, competent, average. Mike is outstanding, competent, reasonable. How about competent, average? Reasonable, competent, reasonable. How about if I just leave it? It's too much trouble. It's too much trouble. I mean, he's got a Continental A license. He's studying for his Continental Pro license. I mean, these guys are all better coaches than I am. Robbie, he's got a Continental A license. He's not studying yet for his pro license. I mean, I've got a C license. Where do I look at my stuff again? This is my overview. Where do I look at my thing? My badges. Oh, there we go. Okay. And I'm down here. These guys are up here. I'm studying for Continental B. Okay. But these guys are... Mike's Continental A. Robbie is Continental A. These guys are already like 2 levels ahead of me. So I guess I shouldn't be looking to move them on, right? I should be looking to extend them. Kenny, Continental C. Okay, well, you know what? Let's get you on a course. I'll send you on a coaching course. So Nick, you have a Continental C. So you're at my level. I think with a better team, under 18s team, he's going to do better. Now the head physio, Kenny, you've got a Continental C. Let's see, every time I click on one of these guys, it bumps me up one message. I'm like, no, don't do that, game. Stop doing that. They need to make this like open source. I'm kidding. Of course I'm kidding. Now these guys don't have licenses, right? The physios. They say we could get another goalkeeping coach in. Reasonable, good, average, reasonable. I'm just gonna, for $410 a week. He wants $500 a week. For 1 year. 1, 2. How about we give you 40? How about $40? You know what? We get promoted again. Your reputation will no longer be obscure. Okay. Goalkeeping coach, secondary job, none. Full-time contract status, wages, immediate for 1 year. What, 480. Okay. I should have checked the rest of this. I just look at the change that I made. Okay, Kenny. Let's go to Mike. He's going to want more money. 1,300 per week. Secondary, none. Full-time, immediate for 1 year. 1, 2. How about 1,100? You're currently making 1,100, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll give you an extra 100. That's fine. Okay, Ravi, what are you making? 675, 875. Sure. Okay. Nikki, you want 650, 800? Sure. And then Reagan, we're not going to offer you a new contract though. Because you're competent as a physiotherapist. And we already have on staff. You're the head physio. We've already got a new physio, Bobby, and he is very good. So when your contract expires, I'm gonna offer the head physio to Bobby. We'll do a new contract for him. Torquay's stature in the game remains intact. Torquay's stature in the game has remained largely intact during the last 12 months. Man City have retained their status as arguably the most reputable club in England. What is our thing? So what's our status? 18th. Oh, we're predicted to be 18th now. Let's see. Progression observation. Are we going to keep Matt Worthington here? Yeah, I think so. He's 3 stars. Intact is good, but it should go up. There's rule changes for next season. Eligibility. Players cannot play competitive matches more than 2 clubs. Transfer window. Sunday, May 10th to March 25th. It's open. Okay. Well, it didn't open until like June sometime, so. Board ready to discuss season expectation, with this being an opportunity for you to negotiate your preferences. What do you guys want? You'll be allowed to raise additional transfer funds by the sale of current squad players. If you think the team can achieve greater things across all competitions, you have informed the board that you think is achievable this coming season. As a result, your transfer budget season has been set at 556, payroll at 38. Okay. They want me to finish mid-table. Reach first round. Okay. Mid-table standing at the finish. FA Trophy, third round. Okay, that's good. Yeah, sure. Loan deal set to expire. Okay, staffing advice. Okay, recruitment team, medical team. We're going to receive 6.75K for national TV rights over the forthcoming season. Confirmation of our fixtures. Yeah, I already saw that like a week ago. Under 18 Division 3 invitation. Entering a team in the Under 18s Division 3 league next season. The league runs from August to May with games usually taking place on Saturday mornings. The following rules are being enforced: maximum of 2 over 18 players, maximum of 0 over 19 players. Okay. Where were we last year? It's not going to show me. Okay, well, yeah, we want to have an under 18s team because this year we can pretty much have an under 18 squad. No, this isn't right. Oh, yeah, all positions. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. How many? 26? Senior squad players, 26. I've got how many here? Got 12. Got 26 players here. So we got a lot of players been released. You guys have all been. Are they out of contract yet? Transfer value 0. Tiverton, Salisbury, Havant, and West have accepted Torquay's proposal for a friendly. Yeah. Denzi's contract, 10% rate, pay raise. That's fine. If that's what we agreed to in his contract. We'll do that. So what happens on July 1st again? Isn't there something? The players come back on the 26th. Okay, Kenny's going to study for more coaching. They come back on the 29th, I mean. They come back on the 29th. Can I get him for another year? So West Brom. Where's the transfer room in? I think maybe he's still here, right? I can't do anything with him because he's still with us until he's on loan with us, I guess. Somebody made an offer. They want a deal starting at that amount. $90,000, and they want an extra 20,000 over the next 20,000 each year over the next 3 years. Potential Sky Bet League One. Three installments so it'd be a total of 151, right? Yeah, 151. This over the course of the contract? Oh, this is a transfer. Installments after league appearances, after a certain number of league appearances. About 40,000 now. 35 each. Three installments. Oh, okay. Got a big transfer budget. He's going to want, right now he's on 2.4. They just signed him to a new contract. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, he's really good. Him and Mansur are the reason why we, one of the big reasons why we were promoted last year. Ad start in 5 minutes, it says. Charlie O'Connell is giving Charlie O'Connell a clean bill of health. He signs a very good signing. He's a defensive midfielder. See, we have no stats on him. Why? Because he hasn't been scouted? Scouting report. He's 23 years old. Can we scout him some more? How about if we can we just delay the transfer till we get some more scouting information on him? His transfer value is 0. Now, see, he's still under contract with us until the 26th. That's 3 days from now, June 30th of 26. So how come his transfer value is 0? Why? You know, 3 days you can get him for free. Oh, so as far as clubs are concerned, they're like, yeah, we're not going to give you anything for him because you can sign him to a new deal if you want to, but so what's the point of all this then? What's the point of all this if I'm not going to sell him? I'll just let him go out of his contract. I don't get that. I also don't like this still, where you can tell that this is grayed out. It's gray, so that means you can click on it to go to a new screen, but you have to click in the right spot because right here does nothing. Move up a little bit. It turns into a hand again. But down here, you can click, nothing happens. That, you, SI, you need to make it so you can click anywhere inside of this box. I mean, here, I can't click here. Well, now I can because I moved my mouse a little bit. Okay, let's see. Jose Casagrande, goalkeeper. Jake Waters. He's a free agent, midfield playmaker. Oliver. Let's see why. Scouting update. We got promoted. Oh, here's Amir Ali. Alex wanted me to look at him. He's a D. Would be a practical signing for the future. Yeah, 6'1". Jumping, heading is only a 7. So $650 per week, make an offer. Hopefully he wants to come to us, huh? I'll pay all of his wages. He'd be my starter. Well, let's keep it at 80 because Bristol City would be happy with that. Now, he may not want to come and play for us. He'd rather stay and play for the under 18s. But maybe if he comes to play for us, he'd be really happy and he would stay here. Handling's really good. Aerial reach. He's a good player. Redmond Evans. He's a goalkeeper. Target forward. I could use another forward, I think. Charlie Robinson, no nonsense center back. Playmaking wingback on the left. He's listed for transfer. He's only 20 years old. Redmond Evans on loan. This guy's what? He's a goalkeeper, right? I just looked at him. Jose Casagrande. Frankie Baker. He is attacking right left. Tate Ferdinand, we looked at him. No nonsense center back, Charlie Robinson. He is a free. He's 6'3", jumping reach 14, heading 14. Potential Sky Bet League One standard. Decent Enterprise South right now. He's only 21. He'd want between 775 and 900. He could be a backup. Let's see, select all. Are we? Oh, I just missed the ad break. Darn it. Wait. Come back. Come back. Confirm. All 29. Show them. Okay. Wide center back. Playmaking wingback. Defender left. Hayden Carson. He can also play center back. I do need a left winger. Not very pacey though. Playmaking wingback. Not very fast. See, I would play him back here, defensive. Can only play in one position now, but can he play? Oop. Can he play? No, nothing else. Maybe train him for central midfield, defensive midfielder. He is transfer value 0. Why? Because his contract's coming up. Okay. Approach to sign him to be a backup. Okay. Breakthrough prospect recommended. 500 per week. Sure. Loyalty bonus? Sure. Appearance fee, we could drop that down a little bit. We could raise this up a little bit. You got a shutout. Because guess what? We shut teams out, we win games. I will give you 120 per shutout. And then can I get him for 2 years? Is 1 year better than 2 years, just to see how he plays out? They're acceptable. Okay. Thanks for coming in, kid. Right wing back, Sonny Davis. We do need a wing back. Oh, wow, look at this. He's going to want some money, though. Can we compare him with our current wing back? Who is not in this list? Denzi. Just ease. Now he is 22. He's 21. Potential enterprise national standard. Could do with being taught how to be an effective what? Aerial presence, heading department needs work. Sonny would come in right under him. But I don't know if it's that amount, that much per week. I don't know how that would work. Zach Willis, center back. He can also play on the right. Natural. That's how much he wants. He's unavailable. The imminent end of his loan contract with Ballatown. Okay, he can't play, but I could sign him to a loan, right? He's 5'9". No. He can play over here, but he's not going to play center back at 5'9". He's very fast. I could just play him as a right back. But it looks like his preferred position is center back. Playing the left. We do need a left wing back. Wow, look at how much money he would want. A lot of money. He can play defensive midfield. He could play as a deep line playmaker. He wants a lot of money. He's only 20 years old. How about a loan? He's currently with Maidstone. Can't loan him. I just feel like this whole day has just been getting through May, getting through June. Okay, we got we're chasing a Casa Grande loan deal. Let's see how he feels about it. They want 140,000. So down from 250, down to 170, down to 155, now down to 140. Charlie Robinson has agreed a deal to join the club, right? This is the guy that we just looked at from Fulham. He's only 21. He needs to learn how to play a couple more positions. He's 6'3", jumping and heading really good. Okay, let's go back here. We'll accept that. He can be a backup. Might even be a starter. Who knows? Monthly installments over 3 months. View the offer. The only one interested in him, or let me loan him for another year. What time is it? 12:33. Casa Grande offer accepted. Nice. We get Casa Grande. Robinson's confirmed. Okay. Casa Grande, we got our new goalkeeper. Loaned in. Oh, that means Bristol City have accepted it. Wait. I get so excited when I see that. And then I realized the player also has to accept it. Oh, he's rejected it the last few times. He's rejected it the last few times that we've offered for him. Okay, so rest. We want to do a match prep, match review. We also want to do a team bonding. I'm going to do my team bonding just like I have done in the past. I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do that if I can the day after the game. So it's like you come in the morning, you do recovery. At lunchtime, we do a match review. And then at night, we do like a bowling, go bowling, go to a show, something like that. So then it'd be the same thing down here. We're going to do a match review. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to do a match review over here. To do a team bonding here. I think we can do one. Can't we do one? Yeah, we can. Okay. Let's do this not midweek. Do a rest there, and then do over here. We'll do the bonding. Yeah, we're gonna do a match review. Oh no, we're gonna do a physical recovery. We want to do recovery after every match. We want to do a match review. This is kind of standard what I do. I think we're not going to do the team bonding there. After every game, I want to do a recovery. Then we want to do a match review. And down here, we can do the team bonding. Yeah, see, so why do you have a game? You have a game. Then the very next morning, you come in. Okay, let's do some physical work, boys. Let's start running. No, let them rest. Let them recover. And we're not going to do a match practice either. I don't want to do a match practice. And I don't want to do a physicals. I mean, my starters are going to be resting here. They're not going to be doing anything on this day. And the day before the game, it's like, okay, boys, let's run real hard. And then we have a game tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Robinson's a better defender than the defender you just signed. Yeah, I'm playing in the National League. Yeah, I know. It's like the whole off season. I've just been looking at players and trying to find people and looking at my staff and trying to find staff. Um, Palmer retires. He was born in Torquay. Wow. He's a general manager? Who's he a general manager for? Or that's what he wants to be? Competent, reasonable. How's my general manager looking? Competent, reasonable, huh? Look at my. Can I look at my. Can I look at Neil? How about if I go back over here? Neil Warnock. Neil, you are good, average. Okay, so you're better than you're better than Palmer. Playing time expected. He's as agreed during the club's last contract. His new okay. Fringe player unchanged. Do I want to sign him? Top condition. No players injured. Okay. Review code of conduct. Ask Mike Edwards to pick. Okay. Staff numbers update. Okay, I didn't make any changes. Regular news roundup, coaching advice. They still want me to change my. See if see if Casagrande comes in. Okay, it's the 29th. So first day of training. Hopefully we'll have a whole club that can play. They want 145 still. They want 51 and then 3 yearly installments. Should I just take it? Train him as a center back? He's 6'3". Got great stamina. Got good passing, good tackling. First touch is 10. He's not a good finisher. He's okay at heading. Should I just pay that much for him? Should be tested in a different environment. I mean, I'm the only interested club. He's going to want a lot of money. He's going to be the best player on the team, most likely. Right now, his value is up to 450. If we got promoted again, that could go up to like $1 million. Additional clauses. How about you pay his wages for the first year? I know. Bless it. I realized that last year. I mean, the time that I put in, the time and effort I put into finding all the loanees that I got really helped make the season, really. Can I get them down below 144? How about 45 up front? And then 3 installments of 30,000 each. 135. Okay, so contracts end this day, looks like. So what's my squad look like right now? Okay, these guys, are all going out. Let's see how that happens on. I just want to see what happens on July 1st. I will be right back. Thanks for watching. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for thanks for watching. Let me go for a break. He's going to remain on a month-to-month basis till a new deal is agreed or he is released. Dolan's contract expired. Yeah, Yeah, he's released. Carson. He's 3.5-star potential. But I don't know if I can play him on the other 21s. And he really isn't. I think he's good enough to play. He'd be a backup at the best. And right now, I don't think I have. He's 2.5 stars. I'm still looking for a left back. I wonder how much he would want. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, huh? I mean, he's got good stats over here, that's for sure. Okay. He's got potential. He's right now surplus to requirements, but he'd be a breakthrough prospect. He expects to be a fringe player. Let's see what he says. He'd accept it. Let's say it's $875 per week. It's currently on 600. So if he gave you $750, that'd be a 25% increase. Loyalty bonus, I'll give you 1,000. Appearance fee. Shutout bonus on you substitute. No, we're going to take that. He's got potential. No, we're not going to give you that much money, kid. Loyalty bonus, I'll give you 1,000. We're not going to do this one. What this is just remove and exclude. Appearance fee. That's fine. Okay. Fine. 3.5-star potential. He's going to want this much. Oh, that's his transfer value. $875 per week. He's a fringe player. Let's see about getting him in. Because these guys have all been recommended to me as playing. You're still a fringe player. No, I'm taking this off. I will play you where I want to play you. I'm not going to have you come in here and tell me, I want you to play me here. No. You're not going to be a regular starter. How about impact sub? Okay. You're not getting $1,200 per week either. I'm not giving you a 50% wage increase, okay? How about 2K? Non-negotiable. Yearly salary raise, promotion salary raise. I think that's the thing though, right? They had his current contract. He expects a 25% salary raise. I think this is where we were before. So 875. I think this is where we were before with this. 875 times 0.25, 218 plus 875. Yeah, he expects 1100 at least. 3-star 1100. Okay. Right there. Right there. Right there. Okay. Nice talking to you. All right, who's next? Monaco's trying. He's 21. He's got three, possibly 4-star potential at 21. We're going to keep an eye on him. Miles. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to go into club. We want to go to staff. We want to go to medical. We want to offer Bobby Childs the head physio position. Yeah, we want to offer you head physio. You want 1,000 per week? How much was, what's his name, Reagan Miles making? $675 per week. Bobby was making $550 per week. Oh, yeah, okay. $800? $750? Sure, how's that? Reasonable start, $950. How about $850? How about $800? $900. Okay, you're done. Get out of here. He's a very good physiotherapist. So now I need a new physio. So we can put a I don't know if the game actually is gonna. I think I'm ahead of the game right there. The game's gonna be like, what just happened? We released 5 players. Contract set to expire. What? Next year. Not now. We got him for another year. Next year. Next year. Lone player now returned. Jaden Crosby. I think he player targets and promises. His loan finished. His loan finished. I mean, you can see why. You can see why. One of the reasons why we won the league last year. We got this guy on loan. We didn't pay any of his salary. And he's 3.5 stars, 4 stars with 5-star potential. Same with Jedi. Same with Manser. Yes, ask Jay to welcome Robinson, please. All right, Hartlepool for armor. Oh, this is when we got to start doing. He rejects the loan offer again. So we don't. So we still need a goalkeeper. Clubs in England release players. So this is where I have to go in and how do I find these players? 29 years old. So yeah, Casa Grande. I'm ahead of the game. I think I'm behind the game. Season be slow. It's really helped making sessions. Yeah. Why won't they let me loan him? Why can't I loan? Yeah, I don't. They want to try to sell him, is what they want to do, looks like. They need to make an easy way to search for players being released by their clubs. WP. Yeah, recruitment, player database. Um, Contract status expired. Ages between 18 and 25. Minimum scouting grade, like a B. Transfer status, any. Loan status, any. How many? 59 players found. Free agent, free agent, free agent. How about if I go into a lot of good players here. Anybody that let's see. Any names that we recognize? I need a left back, need a right back. So Carson is our best. Well, actually, Princewell is our best. He'd be a good backup, I guess. Thomas. It's a possible 3-star. We still need midfielders. We did sign Charlie Robinson. On the left, Jordan Young wants to play there. Lou Everton. Dolan's still with the club. These guys are still with the club, I think. I still need a striker, too. The player you wanted to get on loan cannot be loaned due to his work permit issues. Is that with LP? Okay. Is that was that Bob Wallace? Casagrande? Or Bob Wallace? Oh yeah. He has no work permit. How about Casagrande? He's loan listed, but he doesn't want to come here. Maybe if I get promoted to League 2, he'll come. Listed for loan. Okay, let's go and find out about loaning him again. Should be tested in a different environment. How about if I test you on paying all of his wages? And then how about if I sweeten the deal by saying I'll pay you so now this is money that would go to the club, right? If so, this would be considered like sweetening the deal. Did they sign him to a new deal? They did. 3 months. I'll make the offer. I'll pay $600 a week for his salary. He's a very good player. I'd actually pay like 30. And we'll start with 15. Yeah, I think it was Wallace. Blessed. Yeah, Wallace doesn't have a work permit. Next match is in 3 days. I wonder if I have a full squad. I haven't even looked at my tactics yet. What does my tactics screen look like? No. Do I have anybody that can play here? Matt Worthington can play there. That's Hamid can play there. No, you're going to be the box to box midfielder. Hamid, you can be a deep flying playmaker, maybe. Who else can play there? Edwards? Nope. Hamid. I don't have a left back. I think Owers is the best over there. Wing back. He plays wing back also. Dyer, none. I don't have a goalkeeper. Oh, no, I do have a goalkeeper. Hammond. How about Bick? Wanacott. Wanacott's only 1 star. I need a goalkeeper. Inside forward. Young. You can see. I need some help. I only get 2 substitutes? I wonder if Hayfield would play. I only get 2 substitutes. How about if I load in something here, insert a column, ability and roles. Let's see. Role ability. Whose contract am I negotiating? It's accepted? He's dubious about negotiating terms. Might expect 3.9K. They accepted at 135. You want to be a star player, huh? Okay. What my guy said. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about 15? 3 years? Okay. Appearance fee, you want $1,000 per appearance? Unused substitute, that's fine. Promotion, salary raise, that's fine. Minimum fee release clause. Domestic clubs in higher division, okay. Relegation release clause, okay. Sell on percentage fee, he gets 10%. Okay. Okay. Maybe we get him. Let's see what he says. He's our big signing for this year. Let's see. Squad dynamics. Good, good. Responsibilities roundup. Good, good. We'll fix it. Okay, Mike, we'll fix it then, okay? Mentoring group 1. Where's the option to have you run this? Yeah, you run it. You run it. You run the mentoring groups. Okay, medical team vacancies. Where? In the first team? Good sports scientist. Is this for the first team? I've already got a sports scientist here. Okay. Medical team. Where can I find my under 18s? Where do I find my under 18s? Under 18 squad. A physio, but it doesn't tell me. Okay, so it doesn't tell me. Okay. Okay. I'm streaming. Let's see, medical staff, recruiting. Hi.
You're not in the camera, aren't you?
Yeah. What?
Still in the camera?
Mm-hmm.
Love you.
Love you too. It's my wife, Nariza. Say hi, Nariza. Yeah, they do. I talk about you. So how can I just look at my under 18s coaches?
I'm gonna massage my foot.
Okay. See, I remember in 24, it would just have down here, it would have under 21s, under 18s. You just click on it, would take you to that. Right? Club staff. Coaching team, recruitment team, this, under control, responsibilities. I'm just going to play through this ad break. Get it. Because I want to see. Oh, wait, over here. There we go. The little button over here. Under 18s. Okay, I need a sports scientist and a doctor. I can't have a doctor, but I can have a sports scientist for my under 18s. Can I find a sports scientist? Can I just transfer my can I just transfer a sports scientist over here? Russell. Can I transfer him down to, he's competent. Can I transfer him down to can I transfer him down to, he's competent, right? Is a sports scientist. Oh. What was the thing again? No. How did I? Sports science. I don't get this, man. Clear. Okay, so why there we go, because I had that set to interested staff. I want to do a sports scientist. I want to do add attributes to being a sports scientist. And I want to find the best one. He's retiring. Why don't you come to work for me, Tim? Jeff, you want to be a physio. He's an international head of sports science. Elite. Retiring. All the good ones are retiring. What's your you are a 4. You're very good. Okay. So let's go here. Oh, you know what I got to do? Okay. I'm currently interested. Jeff Taylor? Not currently interested. Seems like the ones that are very good are not going to be interested. Mark? Not interested. So all the very good ones, and they're all very good, are not interested. Is that because I said something like, I want you to be at least very good? There's only a few that are even available. Half of them are retiring. Coaching, medical. So how come I still have the only 125 people? How about rating? How about clear everything? Looks like the reason we can't find a sports scientist is through no fault of my GM, because there are just not that many sports scientists available, I guess. Recruitment analyst. Okay. That's where I stop looking and do something else. How about if I just turn that back over to Neil? Club. Responsibilities. Okay, directors. And delegate that. First team staff recruitment. Torquay medical staff, you do that. Neil. I'm going to just delegate all this stuff to you, because guess what? You do all that. You do have a good assistant manager in there. He's what is he? He's Continental A license. He's studying for his Continental Pro. Recruit directors, you're going to do that. Recruit staff for the under 18s, you do all that. Coaching courses, I'll decide. Director contract renewals. Delegate everything to those guys. First team staff contract renewals. Yeah, you do all that, Neil. You do all that. Because it's just too much looking, you know? It's like looking. I mean, if you're a Premier League club or, Bundesliga 1, La Liga, Serie A, Ligue 1, and you've got the money and you've got the prestige to have somebody come and work for you, great. But when you're down at my level, just let the GM handle it, You guys do all that stuff. You guys do all that stuff. I just want to decide who goes on coaching courses because if I don't decide, then nobody will ever go on a coaching course. Let's see. Well, you know what? I want you to come in as a physio. How does that sound, Miles? You're competent. My current physio is no, I want him to be head physio. Did he agree to it yet? Okay, well, I'll try to keep you in mind, Miles. Ball progression and mid block. No, I think we're still going to be what we are. We are still we're still a pressing team, counterattacking. Oh, let's see. Higher, less often counterattacking, narrower play for set pieces, more expressive play through. Let's go progress through the flanks, both flanks. Work the ball into the box, discourage long shots, low crosses. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. What response? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. I actually called him in from the golf course to discuss this because he doesn't like discussing things over the phone. He only likes discussing things at his desk. Bid rejected. So they want 31,000 for him. One installment, 14K. Okay. I want him back. Okay, sure. Thompson, Dylan Thompson. He's a goalkeeper. Need a goalkeeper. Can't start the season with what's his name? He's 6'4". Scout him? Okay. He's only 6 foot. Okay. bit out of harder now that everybody knows. Everybody else was. It's giving them a clean bill of health. Okay. Parents fee $900. We're gonna accept it. He immediately becomes our best player. So let's go back to here. We're going to play him next to. He's injured. What's his injury? Okay. He's sitting out this game. Again, they're delighted. Yep. England Players Association extended the club an invitation to the English Trial Day. Let's see, what does this do? Scout it. Scout it, Colin. Okay, Sonny Low Everton's been. Let's see how these guys are going to let me. Denzi. Matt J. All right, Matt J. Jordan Young. He's training well. Matthew Carson is training well. Hammond's training well. Freeman's training well. Sure. Worthington, you're training well. Let's see if you want to be praised for it. Okay, yeah, you're welcome. Jordan Thomas, probably one last one here because I think the other ones are going to be, yeah, that's it. Do all the individual training, acknowledge and move on. Excuse me. Okay, offer made for Thompson. Who's made an offer? Oh, you made an offer for him. Bailey Harris. Salisbury signed Harris. Charlie O'Connell. He is what? Central midfielder. I've already got my central midfielders. He can play left back. Are we Jordan Dyer? We don't have any numbers on him. Cancel what assignment? Scouting report. Who's scouting him? Minimal knowledge. Scouting in progress. Let's See, I don't like this part about the game. I got both my midfielders, I think. Um, oh, not unread. All. Mansour. So we went into buy him, right? Yeah, we went into buy him. Millwall negotiation over Mansour. They want 220 for him. I thought I had my fee. 30. One installment of 30. Take it or leave it. Take it or we renegotiate it. Oh. Northampton Town trumped us. They are in Skybet League 2. So they're above us. Not terrible. Vic only had a 6.2. Owers played well. Jay played well. Where's Sonny Go Fish? He only had a 6.1. I was going to look at, I need to look at, we're projected to be 18th this year. Okay, we need to do much better. We want to finish like up here, like 12th at the very least. But that means I need to sign better players. Which means we need a better goalkeeper. And we're not going to get what's his name because he doesn't want to play for us. Free agent. 3 stars. He's a free agent. Would be an excellent signing. How much do we know about him? Extensive knowledge. Transfer interest extremely doubtful. A free agent. Minimal knowledge. How about if we can we scout him from here? Okay. Go scout him. Oh, and what do we need to do? We need to bring in trialists, right? forget. All these players that were released by their clubs or whatever. Something like that. All of the young players that were released by their clubs. Invite all these guys. Mm-hmm. And is he still? He has a work permit. Okay. So let's see if we can get him back on loan. Nope. They're looking to sell him. They don't want to keep him. Okay. They don't want to keep him. They want to sell him. I can't afford 1.2 million. There was something in here about I forget how to do this. I think I already looked at him, didn't I? Extensive knowledge. Goalkeeper. I need a goalkeeper. Lucas Thomas. How tall is he? 6'4". Handling, communication. Reasonable knowledge. He's going to want 1.5. I'd kind of like to get a 4-star. That'd be great, I think. Recruitment focus. Nothing here. 18 and what? 20, 18 and 30. Mm-hmm. These guys all are. All right, so he wants to pay 70%, end of season, important player. Sure, he can be my starter. Goalkeeper, no nonsense goalkeeper. Sure. He's 6'1". It's okay. Handling, one-on-ones, reflexes are good. Aerial reach is good. Determination is good. Leadership is good. Teamwork is good. So let's go back and make an offer. Okay, let's see what they come up with. We are impotent. Can't score a goal. Can't buy a goal. Okay. It's probably less than what I was going to give him. Who's Danny Ormerod? Don't even know him. New two. Really? Okay. I guess that's what I agreed to, I guess. Derek Williams. You were 33 years old. You are a center back, only 5'11". Okay. Oh, gosh. Game isn't on the screen. That was what? A minute ago? Yeah, it was probably what, 20 minutes ago, 10, 15 minutes ago, because my wife came down. Training schedule. I think that's good. We signed Robinson, coaching advice. Max Thompson. This guy that we were just looking at? No, scouting's in progress. Delayed transfer. Yeah, my wife came down. I put it on full screen. That was like 10, 15 minutes ago. So this whole time I've been running with it being in the wrong position. My GM, man, he just keeps, yeah, we haven't even scouted this guy, but we're going to sign him. Reading's at home in 2 days. Okay, well, it's kind of what we agreed to. I want 195. Romley is also interested in him. 3 installments. He wants to play a mid block. So, they're still predicting us to be 18th. I have not finalized my team yet. But we do a quick pick of without restriction, best 11. Defensive midfield. And then you can be the box-to-box midfielder. Carson's over here. I still need a left back. Crane, Hours. Where is where's Sonny? Why's Sonny Low Everton's over here? He feels still playing. Who's Birch? I have no idea who this is. Central defender. Why is he on the bench? Dolan is a forward. I need if anybody that can come on for Robinson. Robinson, you come up here. How about for the right back? Rodwell, Grant, Thomas. Okay, you come up here. How about for my left back? Crane and Hours. Hours, you come up here. Pick Dolan, Freeman, Robinson, Hayfield. Central midfield. That's one of the reasons I want to get Mansur is because I need a central midfielder. Okay, I got to get ready to go get my daughter. She's off school and here in 45 minutes. Yeah, I know. I will let my GM try to go out and find players, but most of them, they're not scouted and they're not good enough for the team. So I just reject them pretty much out of hand. I can pretty much tell you, yes, I'm rejecting this guy because he's not good enough. Evan's offer accepted. Oh, that means it's accepted. The club accepted it. So now we'll see if he accepts it. Yeah, sure. Individual shooting training. His intensity is decreased. His general character positive effect. Performed well lately. Recruitment advice. Yeah, no, you told me to offer him a new deal last time. I said no. Until I get some players, some more players in, I'm not going to offer anybody out for loan. These guys are in. He did not come in. So how come he's listed here as coming in? I don't get it. It's no wonder people. I gotta get going though. It's 2:02. Injury update. No players injured. Update risk. Manual set for Farnborough. Assignment complete. Of course, you weren't able to find any suitable players. Does this keep going up? I feel like this keeps going up. Hey there. I think that's going to do it for me. I got to get going. I got to go pick up my daughter at school. I don't know how well the season's going to go. They're saying we're going to be 18th. I'd rather be more like 5-6 places higher than that. But I don't know why the game just picked. We're going to have you be a deep line playmaker. Defensive midfielder. And you're going to be a box-to-box midfielder. I think you're used to playing on the left, aren't you, Denzel? Or Uriah? Let's see. You got to save this. Boom, boom, boom. That's going to do it for me. I gotta get going. Pick up my daughter after school. Ad start in 12 minutes, so that's not gonna have any effect. I wonder if this will play if I do this. If I can do my stream and music and stuff. Anyways, thanks for coming in. Stegosaurus was in here. Who else was in here earlier? I forget. Thanks for being here, blessed. You be blessed also. And wherever you are in the wide world, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, put yourself in a position to be blessed and be blessed. See you next time. I'm going to see if this stream end button on my new software updated Stream Deck is going to work or not. Let's see what happens. We'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.